Okay, we're back. That back. Wait, I got that. I went to floor 60. After the floor 60, like I didn't want to risk going any further because, you know, especially after getting an item, like after getting a like an inventory increase thing. So I wasn't gonna go risking and go any deeper because things were starting to get hard. And yeah, like since you have to basically start from scratch, start at the top every time is just it's really annoying. It's 210 HP more than the final boss. That's always fun. It's Bonetail. Yeah, it's one of those, like, you get there, if you're not prepared, you're probably screwed, and then you just lose all your progress, so... I mean, especially going in there the first time and not knowing what the enemy does in terms of attacks, and not really having the right badges prepared to fight them, kind of thing, right? Odds are you're probably gonna get your ass whipped, so... Like, going in into prepared is one thing, going in unprepared, blind, yeah, no. Good job, Lan. You did awesome. I think we bumped into a Nargacuga, though. But hey, you made it through the trials. Calling that a win. You could do it, kiddo. Now, the next thing on our to-do list, gotta show you the stables. Here it is. You look after your monsties here. You can hatch eggs you found. That way you can get more monsties. Well, it's not that easy to get eggs. First you have to find a monster den. First one's on me. I woke up super early and found an unlikely spot. Check out the map on the lower screen. I'll show you where to go. It's not exactly close, though. Oh hey, try running your monstie there. All in one basket. You have to overcome trials to become a writer. Now your true training begins. Your first task given by Dan is to find a monster egg and bring it back to the village. Hatching eggs will get you new monsties. New monstie and head for Pondry Hills. Before you go, why not offer a prayer up at the prayer pot? You never know, something good might happen. I don't know if I want to pray to this thing. Prayer pot is a mystical relic found in different towns. You can offer up items or prayers here to cause little miracles to help you in your adventures. Charms have different effects, such as boosting your stats in battle or changing shop prices. Each charm has its own effect. Try them out and find the ones you like. Offer prayers to boost your attack power and XP gained in battle for a limited time. These effects will increase and last longer if you offer more Zenny. Just pray. Add a little feeling, put some soul into it. Bury your heart. Add a little extra feeling. XP gained up. Sweet. 10% XP for 10 minutes. Run! Alright, I'm gonna nom away before the food gets cold. I forgot to start the time. It's really hard playing a 3DS while eating, I gotta say. Yeah. Done numbing. Get a mess. Alright. Yeah, it's really hard playing a 3DS when you're trying to eat. Playing a 3DS with one hand, especially a game like this when you're trying to move around the field there. Not easy. I know it. In case you gotta use your other hand for other things. My hands are probably all sticky. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna go clean my hands real quick. Alright, back. Now we'll get all the 3DS covered and sticky stuff. Should be able to climb up those vines myself. I guess I need a monster to do that. That's what Velocidrome looks like. It's way bigger than mine. You do need a Velocidrome for that one quest. Velociraptor leads pack of Velociprey. Watch out for its fast attacks and crushing kicks. I was going to say, since we technically killed the Velocidrome with that cunning raptor, I guess we already have its health pool. It has a lot of health. Nibble Slash. Let's try that. Technical attack, so... Ooh, Nibble Slash Possum! Now's our chance. Murder it. I think mine's winning. It's gonna be that one quest done. Velocidrome Claw. Blue Enemy of Love. Still say we should have gotten that by killing that cunning raptor thing, which was technically a Velocidrome. But no, especially named one. Egg nest. So we're gonna have to like carry this egg very slowly back to town, and with a Rathalos chasing us. That was a pain in the ass. What do we get? Something totally possum, I hope. You're collecting things, I see, buddy. Let's not linger too long, eh? No deal. But I don't think we should hang around much longer. Nothing else to collect. Ooh, Monster Egg City. What a relief. I mean, knew it all along. See, I told you I could smell it, didn't I? Come on, let's go check out the nest. Well, you're at Monster Den. You can pick up an egg. You can only carry one egg out, so if you don't want the egg you picked up, search the nest again. You're able to carry an egg out of Monster Den. It's yours. Hatch it. In the stables. Okay, so you just need to carry it out of the den. You're picking up an egg. Watch your back. When you're distracted, an adult monster might come back to the nest and attack you. Step on all the eggs, why don't you? So many eggs. Even here, it doesn't smell of anything. Boring. It's also a light one. Yeah, get me out of here. So it's pink and... Ready to make it like a tree and leave? Leave. Humble herbivore egg. Awesome, we got a monster egg. Back to the village and we'll be done. Sweet. Alright, what do we have for some quests to the left? We gotta find another earth crystal, and we gotta go back to that cave to get the conchu. Might as well do that while we're here. was gonna say that dude we killed, does he respawn? The answer is yes. Yes, he does. Nope. Got a storm. Hopefully the power doesn't go out. Luckily, you know, 3DS, not much of an issue for the game system, but that'd be an issue for the internet connection. You max out on paint berries soon. Don't even know what to use those for. I guess it tells you, but it's one thing when you're using it in Monster Hunter, so you can track down the other dudes, but in this game, what would they do in this game? Meat is then lightly grilled. Used in battle to restore 80 hit points. It's just the material in this one or something. Yeah. Maybe it's gonna be for like quests or whatever. I should change my battle pouch. Not sure what hearts do, but I'm sure we're going to be needing it at some point. Smoke bomb in there. Demon drug. Adamant seed. Increases the party members. Oh, the increase. For some reason I read that as decreases the party members. Like, why would I want to decrease? Why would I ever want to use this? Unless it pisses off an enemy and makes them attack you or something instead of your buddy. Should be the last dude we need for that side quest. Alright, these guys use technical, I believe. When they do attack. Yep. He's just dead. That quest done. I don't think there was any gathering points for ore in here. Which is weird. You think inside of a cave would be the perfect place to find ore, but no. All you find is plants. there any ore over here? Imagine these like spots. Spots here would be the most logical places to find the ore, because they're like out of the way. That's why we have rare things in them. I guess those treasures respawn, as long as it's not like a treasure chest. Like a DLC? No. No DLC. There's probably ways of getting the DLC. A bottle cap. There's probably like fan servers you could use to download DLC. I mean, I know the DS has that. That's how I downloaded the DLC for the Professor Layton games, for example. I'd have to look it up. I'll look it up and see next stream. So they have all the DLC. Good old Nintendo shutting down all this stuff. You can't have nice things, says Nintendo. I guess they want you to buy the remaster. There is that. See, this game is the reason they shut down the store. It's like, yeah, we need to resell the remaster, so we can't have people going and like buying and like getting free DLC when we could just sell them the DLC. Oh, I'm sure. I'll take a look. Most likely, it's most likely there's like there was fan service for the DS. Almost guaranteed there's fan service for the 3DS. I'd be very surprised if there isn't. I need some help. I don't know what happens if I, like, die in battle. Maybe what those hearts are for. I'll have to go look at the digital manual once I save. Power attack. That's cheating. Friend, will this ever end? kicked his ass. Rank A. Heal. Need to find another one of those. There. That's what I'm looking for. Yellow ores seems to be the ones that are more likely to have those earth things. All the rare ores except the one I need. Yeah, Lug, how's it going? Monster bones. Pig. Nope, he's dead. Nope, he's back. Playing on a passive income to sustain your lifestyle and playing video games every day. Best life ever. I wish I could do that. I'd go nuts though, playing games every day. Gotta pay the bills with the main job. So much treasure. Smoke bomb. Binoculars. You get a surprise attack on me there. Damn it. You know, I find I'm still trying to hit the buttons to do guard attacks and like extra strikes after playing Paper Mario. It's like there's no point in doing that. These guys, what did they use? Definitely wasn't a speed attack. I think it was a tech attack, maybe. Get wrecked. Dude, you could have killed it by using Intimidate. Sometimes your buddy is so stupid. It's annoying. Level up. Or fragment. Well, just like positions the eggs are in. It's confusing. Can you like mix and match? Can you have like a blue one in the center and a red one at the bottom? I'm assuming you can't mix herbivore with fang beast fragments, but hey, Bridge. No. Unless you have like thousands of like, if you got like hundreds or obviously thousands of subs, at that point potentially you could make it your job, but you know. You'd have to have like sponsorships and yeah. It'd definitely be hard. I wouldn't want to do this full time either. As much as I enjoy playing these games, I'd need a break from them every once in a while. I want that one. I need one more of those earth thingies. Whoa, pause for a second, buddy. We go there. I'm not sure we'll come out. Come on, earth. What am I looking for again? Earth fragment, earth stones, earth something. Come on, earth something. I don't going to find them in any of the blue crystals. It's probably going to be yellow crystals I'm going to find them in. And find some yellow crystals. Come on, yellow crystal. That is not yellow. I'm assuming you can probably still find it in blue crystals. It's probably just very hard, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how the rarity system works in Monster Hunter. It's a Velocidrone, thank you very much. I don't know if he evolved when he hit level 7. So I think I started the Velociraptor, now he's a Velocidrone. Or stone. Damn it. That earth thing. Need like, oh crap. Need one more. There's a Velocidrone right there. Run! Crap. Velocidrone with a preemptive strike. That's gonna be fun. I have Tam. It's over. Good thing we still have some defense. I don't know if it's just random when they use power attack. I'm trying to see if there's any sort of like, is there any sort of any sort of telegraph that they're going to use a power attack over like a speed attack. If there is, it's not super obvious. It's going to stay passive income, yeah. I'd love to be able to do something like that. I'm bad when it comes to like investing. Knowing my luck, I would have invested by putting all my money in NFCs or something. Just throw all the money in NFCs. No, it wouldn't have been that stupid. Oh god, yeah. Very, very small percentage of people can make a living. You know, people always hear about, like, you know, some, like, certain Twitch, you know, personality getting, like, $1 million or whatever a month. And they're like, oh my god, I want to do that too. But no, it's the same thing with YouTube. There we go. Those are the supposed to. YouTube's the same thing, right? In order to make a living wage on YouTube, you have to be... First of all, you have to be extremely prolific, like, to the point where you're probably going to get burnt out. You gotta do, like, multiple videos a week and have a whole team to have a chance at, like, making a living out of it. And all that house of cards can easily fall with just, you know, just one stupid move, right? So... It's extremely, like... it's a very finicky market. Definitely zero security in streaming. Or any sort of, like, online, you know, quote-unquote influencer stuff. Exactly. Yeah, that's the way to go for sure. I mean, that's basically what... Like, that's what I do with Twitch. Twitch is definitely not my income source of any kind. Twitch is just there for me to enjoy doing something else, right? I got my job for the job stuff, and I got this for the hobby stuff. Back already. Awesome. Awesome possum. 3D. Yeah, 3D is pretty pointless. Let's hatch a monster egg. To the stables. But I need to turn it into the dude first. I need to show them anyways. Yeah. It's the chill stream. We did all the job board quests. I mean, I could redo them, but I'm not gonna bother redoing quests unless I'm desperate for money. Here it is. Ooh, an herbivore egg. I feel I can relax now, just a little. That's an S-guard. I'm afraid it's all in the patterns. Horizontal stripes are for herbivores. Ah, why are eggs so pretty? It worries me that I adore them so much. I'm really concerned that I don't have enough eggs. Please bring me a fang beast egg. I can't relax until I do. It's such a worry. Delicious recipes. Routine, new bag milk, venture capital. New flavor of dill chips. Dill. With dill flavored poutine. That sounds disgusting. I got some Muncie food in it. Dragon noodles and extra fresh sushi. Very nice, Reg. I just got my copy in of 100 Heroes. So it's a potential show for Fast Forward. Although who knows how long this game is going to be. It's a Monster Hunter game, it's also a JRPG, so this could be like 50 plus hours easily. Especially with all these side quests. Do I have any more side quests to turn in? Natural Blessings. Who gave me that one? Thank you kindly. The smith will be so happy. Like me. Haha. Life soot. Last my pickaxe is fixed. Thanks to that iron ore you got me. Happy days. Right. All side quests completed, except for the one where, well, the new one we just got. And in that egg. You have an egg for real? It's positively impossible. Visit stables, manage your monsties and eggs. You can hatch eggs or change party members here. You can house up to 200 monsties and 12 eggs. 200! I mean, it's not saying that we can't mix these up. Definitely one of those save before you try things. Monster Den. Weight very light. Stylus. Gotta rub the egg. Aptonoth. Got a whopping 16 attack. Grows quickly, he's got a speed of 3. Plant search, press B to detect plant life and mark them on the map. That's pretty cool. Special abilities of other monsters in your party will also activate. Yeah, that's useful, so you don't have to like constantly switch. Kinship skill, Slip and Slam. Deals light damage to a single enemy. The body press using falling energy, both sides down for 1 turn. Observe allows you to see the monster's strengths and weaknesses. That's useful. Not sure where the hell these bingos. Where's my bingo bonus? Manage monsties. Change party from the manage monsties menu to switch monsties in your party with others from stables. You can also check monstie skills and statuses. Select monstie sets to register a party. This way you can instantly select a party you use often instead of selecting members individually. Favorites to register monsties you often use. Check where these monsties and monsters back. I wonder if they have like shared experience in this. Guess we'll find out very quickly. Especially since it's level 1. Genes, but is there gonna be monster breeding? Velocodrome gene. Tech Res gene. Attack gene. White S, attack up 1. Apnoth gene. Give me so much to take in with these monster things. You have to pull up the digital manual. Awesome, your new monster has hatched. Keep it up and partner up with more and more monsties. Click the monstie button on the lower screen to choose a lead monstie. Buddy, you know, you can ask for my help by tapping W in the lower screen. Go the map to zoom in and out. Oh, right. Chief Omna told me he has something to tell you, kiddo. Go up and see him. Let's go heat up first. You're evil. Where are you, evil Tam? We have a freaky, like, jack-o'-lantern thing hanging from our roof. It's so freaky. Let's take a look at the digital manual. The era of digital manuals. Yuck. Much rather pull out a manual from the, This is the stuff I wanted to check. I wanted to see what the hell those hearts are, for one thing. Battle rules, maybe? Head-to-head attack types. Double attacks. Event. All the following conditions are met. You will perform double attack. The main character and your monster attack the same enemy. The main character and your monster both use the same attack type. Attack type beats the enemy's monster attack type. Kinship gauge will greatly increase. It's just kind of random. Airfog lost his horse in 2 worlds. It's like, one day I'll find my lovely horse. Pretty derby. Nothing but the anthro horse girls. Yeah, Japan loves its anthropomorphic horse girls. They absolutely love that. I think I've seen that in anime too. By using power, speed, and technical attacks in certain order, a combination move can be triggered. Combos will deal greater damage. Great start example. Power, technical. Interesting. Problem is, I mean, you usually want to use something that's going to counter whatever they're using. So you usually don't want to be doing that unless you're not being attacked directly. In which case, that's probably fine. I'll have to try that. That's what I'm using right now is a great sword. Okay, if you lose 3 consecutive head-to-head attacks, you'll be downed. When down, you will be unable. Okay, that's probably what those hearts are then. I never noticed if I was losing head-to-head if those hearts were going down, but that would make sense. That's probably what that is. It could be lewd. I'm sure if you search for it without save search on, it probably would be lewd. Special events may be triggered. If you win the resulting minigame, you will deal damage to your opponent, and the kinship gauge will be boosted. Power Clash, yeah. Had that one. Air Showdown. When both opponents are capable of flight in a mid-air battle can be triggered. Press L and R in turn as many times as possible during the battle period to win. Breath Blast. Rotate the circle pad. Ugh. Right on. Kinship gauge. Active skills. Skills used in battle by command. These skills may be temporarily affect statuses, deal heavy damage. Powerhouse Strike. Deal heavy non-elemental damage to a single opponent. Goes the last action to use in a turn. Once the active skill examples Intimidate, Swift Strike, blah, blah, blah. Let's see if we can, like, enlarge, reduce. Not large enough. Can you, like, match eggs with the different types, egg fragments? I mean, it definitely looks like that's what they're doing there in the image, so. 29 fragments create a new egg to hatch. Egg fragments have various patterns on them. Each pattern denotes a different type of monster that will be born. Example, Fang Beast fragment. The more of these fragments you use, the greater the likelihood of a Fang Beast monster to be born. Okay, so you can combine different fragments. It's just more likely you'll get like a Fang Beast if you use Fang Beast pieces. So it's good to know you don't have to match. But so these bingo bonuses. Same color fragment is used vertically, horizontally, or diagonally across 9 fragments. The monster that is born will receive some stat bonuses. So I guess if you get like a full card, if you get the same color across the entire thing, you probably get like a even better one. It's rate of channeling, transfer kinship genes from one monster to the other. Page 28. Where's page 28? There's no pages. Oh yeah, I guess I'm on 27 right now. Change monsters. Monster sets. Favorites. Release monsters. Expedition party. The rate of channeling. Advancing through the story, you'll be able to form. Okay, so it's could be. I'll eventually get it. That's what those kinship genes I keep seeing. So basically, you're going to be. We call it the rite of channeling, which sounds like you're just going to be breeding monsters. It's like the monster to inherit a kinship gene, just the monster to channel a kinship gene. Take care as the monster chosen to channel the kinship gene will leave your party once the rite is complete. No, they're just getting eaten. You're just nomming on them. In the event the kinship gene already exists, the gene slot, the inheritor's current gene will be overwritten. Alright. But obviously you want to get to a point where you get monsters with like a lot of open genes, and then you can kind of customize them how you want. Sounds very complex. Hopefully this isn't like required to do. This seems like it'd be pretty crazy amounts of customizability anyways. Albarax? What the hell's Albarax? Network battle. Alright, good enough. Let's go back in. Resume. Trying to think if I got anything to upgrade, but no. Short of like taking my sword and shield one, I could upgrade that, but because when I don't think I have any Cephalos scales yet until I have that. Got 6 of those. Hey, Scarsick. How's it going? What was this? So I got 17 attack. And right now I have 21. So, I mean, I'd lose attack, but I get some crit. That's basically it. You get the same amount of protection on either of them. So with like 2% more crit, but on average you're going to be doing less damage, so... yeah. Well, it's rock, paper, scissors, where for the most part you kind of know what the other guy's going to use. If you're fighting like a Velociraptor or something like that, then you know he's going to be using speed attacks. Like fighting Velocidrome, he's mostly using speed attacks, but occasionally he's going to throw in a power attack your way to throw off your technical game. But yeah, a lot of rock, paper, scissors. Land. Sharp as a knife, you've adapted well to the brighter light. Time has come to share with you news that's bleak but sadly true. Yeah, would be great. Just throw him in there. I'm talking the fell of black blight, a spreading darkness, endless night. Yeah, well, that the black stuff that was all over Nargacuga. You got it right. It's sad to know it's been around since long ago. You think by the time you fully get to 3DS games, let's see if you can get some other kind of capture control solution? Yeah, it's... I mean, I gotta go through the DS and 3DS, right? So that's the biggest issue right now. Like, it's first of all, it's the OG 3DS. The thing is small, plus it's already like... So the control nub's already worn. So I'll have to look and see if maybe like a 3DS or 2DS XL or something like that, a modded one. I mean, they're not cheap. Those things probably go for like almost $1,000, but something like that might be, you know, something to look into potentially. Plus, you know, at least those would have the control nub and all that stuff, especially for like Monster Hunter ones. Like, it's good to have a backup, but man, they are not cheap. Not cheap at all. But I'd almost want one with like a controller, because this was an option in this one here. Had I like thought about it ahead of time, I would have put in like a controller mod for it. Because you can have like a mod where you can use an external 3D control or an external controller, right? So any games that don't rely on the touchscreen, you can definitely use that. Same thing with like PSP. Like, I'd love to be able just to use PSP using like a PlayStation controller instead of, you know, holding the friggin' PSP with the tether cables. Like, this one's not too bad. Like, you know, the cable, there's only like the cables are coming out of the back, so I can kind of hold it. But I do have to be ginger. Like, I'm trying to be careful not to like accidentally, you know. Like, the last thing I want to do is like to damage the capture like USB port. You do that and you're screwed. My soldering skills are like negative, so I wouldn't be able to fix anything like that easily. So that's always scary. Black Blight's goal is to infest, spreading over monsters like the pest. What exactly is it? It's a natural phenomenon, although it's one we wish we were gone. So 3D. It comes and goes much like the breeze, but this does more than shake the trees. This time, though, I'm filled with dread by the Black Blight's incessant spread. Incessant spread. Eternal night, endless gloom. This world could even meet its doom. What? All's not lost. We no need to mope. Still got a chance. There is still hope. Kinship stone commands the might to purify this foul black blight. But first, the kinship stone you hold, it must be filled with a power untold. What can you do, though, I ask, is steep, is to forge bonds with your monsties deep. As these bonds deepen by the hour, your kinship stone will grow in power. Character design, yeah. Went with the bucktooth, like, anime shonen protagonist. I shall remain in watchful care of the Black Blight, so don't despair. If there should happen anything new, I'll get a message straight to you. Oh, young one, your training awaits. Now go ahead back to the village gates. I wonder if they're going to add like more customization with the remaster. Probably would. I wouldn't be surprised. Finish your talk with the chief. Let's head back to it. Next up is getting 5 potions. Buy them at the shops. Ha! The cheek. That won't be a lesson at all. Oh no, you'll be learning all about combining, kiddo. And when we talk about combining, we need to talk about recipes. Here's the recipes for potions. Go ahead and get the materials we need. When you got the materials, select the combine from the camp menu. I'm sure I already have the materials. You'll be able to create any item you have a recipe for. It's probably going to be mostly like herbs and stuff. Our training has only just begun. Today's lesson combining for beginners. Select combine from the camp menu, make 5 potions. Made from herbs and blue mushrooms. Got tons of those. If you don't have enough, go find more in Pondry Hills. Let's put items together, create something new. Need corresponding combo recipe. We're probably going to unlock a whole bunch of sub-quests to have these recipes then. Combine! A raw meat sushi recipe. Raw meat sushi. A rice bug. A rice bug's like literally just bugs made of rice. This is weird. Oh, awesome. You got 5 potions. Good job, kiddo. Now you're one step closer to being a first-class rider. Don't forget to put the potions you made in your battle pouch. It's basic for a rider. Alright, this will be your last test. The chief will give you this one himself. So get going. Once you get past this one, you'll be done and be a gentleman rider. Did I throw a bunch of stuff in there? I probably canceled. Bomb. Here, chase off the Narkaguga. You should have made sure and finished it off. Heard something from the chief. Monsters tainted by the Black Blight will spread it to their surroundings. As for weather, and the earth will decay. Eventually the Blight will be everywhere. Monsters tainted by the Black Blight must be destroyed. Don't forget what happened last year. Never forget. I gotta change my piggy. Got a whole bunch of poogies. Encyclopedia. Pumpkin. Or that's just pumpkin. For some reason I read that as pumpkin. It's got like green trousers. Arthur. Edmund. Yep, Poogie Pokédex. The Poogie Dex. I wouldn't be surprised if in Japan they use Poogie Dex, but they're like, they gotta like change it for North America because, you know, more litigious or something. Who's a good pig? You are. This time I took you down a road of knowledge called the Writer's Code. So I wonder, like, what this guy did in Japanese. Because I'm assuming Japanese doesn't have, like, rhyming like we do, so... But we had, like, a different kind of speech pattern thing. Leaving this village is not allowed to any writer, no matter how proud. Why? There's so much fun stuff outside. It's because the other folk kinship with monsters is but a joke. Other folk would be astounded at the life for which we founded. Since ancient times we have with these lived cheek to beak with our monsties. Well, I wasn't cheek to cheek. There are those who fear our ways, and so we hide from their ill gaze. Separated by many a mile, we have preserved our own lifestyle. Never leaving the village is a pretty strict rule. Speak your mind you do incline. You're very one very blunt feline. But rules are rules, and code's the code. Follow it now. You have been told. Snowland, is that clear? Don't stray too far. You must stay near. But if you can see it from the gates, you can go there. No debates. So I say to you, as your mentor, go into the forest. You must now enter. For recently, the forest entry has gained an Azuros for a century. Azuros, Ursine brute, has rampaged along the forest route. So I made the forest out of bounds till it returns to nesting grounds. But it hasn't shown the slightest sign of heading home, a stubborn swine. So could you go give it a nudge and cause this Azuros to promptly budge? Hey, Spice Nug. It was a lot easier this time. Now that I kind of knew what the boss was doing. Like, I knew the patterns and stuff. Especially, like, didn't, waste all my items on the second form that I couldn't do any damage to. It was much easier. Plus, I wasn't tired, so I wasn't missing all my attacks. Riddles of Ursine Ills will be a fine test of your new skills. And so this serves as a provider of your first job as a proper writer. You've finally been entrusted with the important mission from Chief Umna. Location, Wistil Forest. You're excited by your first expedition. Confront an angry Azuros known as the Glutton. Steel yourself and set out on your mission. Huzzah! If there's any new side quests now. Game for 30 minutes. Let's go on to that one for now. I'll get new subquests once we finish the main story. Better I'd leave town, come back, and they unlock, but either way. Yeah. I thought about what it's like to leave outside the village, Lan. I just can't leave, though, so I guess I won't be able to find out. I want to see the world. There's got to be something I can do out there. It's the outside world you want to know about. You can ask me anything. I've traveled everywhere, and I've seen everything. Well, nearly everything. I'd never seen a writer before now. I always thought monsters are supposed to be hunted, not befriended. The outside world is full of hunters. I've heard of them. They make a living by hunting monsters, right? Yeah, they have these huge weapons, and they're possibly muscular. I want to meet one someday. I'm getting excited just thinking about it. Let's go to Gilgaran, then. There's loads of hunters there. It's so bustling, it's like a festival every day. Sounds like it'd be really easy to get lost there. Give it to me, I can navigate anything. Two-way, buddy. I want to see the world outside this village, right? Lan's a rider. Rider's code, remember? We're not allowed to leave. Yeah, come on. I bet even Chief Umna would think that's a clawful rule. I bet he'd let you leave if you became an possibly accomplished rider. And I'll show you the way. Leave it to the renowned navigator, Naviru. Stone. Stone. Yeah. So it's very, like, it's environmental, obviously, but yeah. Music would be better. I mean, it's music in battle and everything, of course, but... Or at least the option of having music. Like, world... in-world music. Spitfire. It's pretty wily with its attacks. What did it use? I forget what he used. I think he used, technical, I want to say. Technical. Which, of course, counters the speed attack. Ow. Animations of this are fantastic, though. It's one thing you definitely can't fault this game. Everything looks so good. It's like watching an anime. You got smart and used the power attack. Yeah, exactly. Intimidate. Ride. Got him. Alright, so yeah. So you definitely get experience in the back row. It's awesome. As you're in your party. It's rank. I'll take it. God, it's so slow. So slow. Spawn already? The hell? Oh, there's a den over here. Let's go get another egg. Yeah, you can. It's like Pokemon. I don't know if it takes your turn to do it, or if you could just do it and then, like, attack on the same turn. I'm assuming it would like, lose their turn. Sweet, sweet honey. What's this? Spider webs. Kind of want to be attacked when they pick up an egg. Surprised they didn't do that. I spy with my cat's eye something beginning with M. Stay on your paws. It's a cool monster. Oh god. Let's try it. It's like some sort of weird, like, armadillo or something. Oh, it's Nazaros. That's the dude we gotta find in the other place. Since this we're actually gonna be fighting this anyways, it's perfect. Power attack. So speed it is. Double attack. Get wrecked. Honey power? Yeah, I guess a honey badger. Yeah, that's definitely what it looks like, is a honey badger. Do honey badgers even eat honey? Honey badger's like practically indestructible. There's this bear claw. It's down, now's our chance. That would be awesome. Aw. All the things are weak. Now we can see its health when we actually fight the real one. And forage. Yes, rank. Sweet. Slew of famed beasts. really light. This one's a different pattern. Because you only have a certain number of eggs you can get. Either way, this is probably the best one. Missed the mushroom. Go back for the mushroom. Can we even pick it up when we're holding an egg? Nope. Good thing you don't have to carry this all the way back home. God. Such a pain in the ass to do in Monster Hunter. You just have to leave the room and it's like, alright, it's done. Now you just throw it in your backpack and you're good to go. Subquest done. Cool. Over easy. Trying to think. I wanted to check something. I forget what the hell I was going to check. I don't remember. Yeah, those things are like... Those things know they're practically invulnerable and they're just gonna try to bite your face off as you're like mauling them. My badgers are like freaking like how? Wait until winter to get rid of it. It's one way. Was it a beehive or like a wasp hive, though? These bees are good. You want those for your garden. Although, obviously, if it's in a bad spot, usually just, like, get a hold of, like, a animal control, and they're gonna, like, come and move it out. Wasp, on the other hand, yeah, burn with fire. Or the stingy kind or the non-sticky kind. These usually aren't going to be like stinging ya. Wasp won't give a damn. They're just going to like... Dick. One-shotted. Good job, buddy. Yeah, every time I kill a monster too, I keep expecting a pile of like coins and to come out of it. Man, played Paper Mario for too long. Big nest. What we got? Another astronaut. I don't want one of those. Two of them are apt to not. These guys use power, I'm guessing. Rectum. Why? Double attack. Badoosh. Slightly over-murdered that one. It's a different style. Yeah. Keep expecting something to attack me. Humble bird wyvern. Cool. Gotta get all the eggs. Go back home and turn in the eggs. Double check, see if there's any new subquests while we're at it. Alright, drive-by mining. Just pull out your pickaxe and just like whack it on the side as you're passing by. Cleanly breaks off a chunk of iron ore into your pocket. Oh, that's where you get another egg on the way back. So many dens. That's a new menu. What's her health like? Got a bower. Got Pumbaa now. Wolfango. Soon these things probably use a power attack. One down. Use this speed attack so we can get a double attack, but whatever. Learned rest. There's a rest due. Slowly recovers user's HP. 8 kinship. Hopefully we get one of those Bullfangos. I don't know if you... I mean, there's obviously different eggs. So, like, the dude you fight in there doesn't necessarily mean that's the stuff you're going to be, like... You'll be getting. So it's mostly use speed, but it could use power. But the other guy didn't use an attack. Somebody's using power, just begging to be hurt there. The smartest Velocidrome. Stop using power attacks. Best case scenario, you're gonna be like tying with them. Freaking dumbass. Yeah, it's great. Not the smartest AI, but what can you do? Now that we control him, I'll use a technical strike. Hey, look at that. We countered him. What a surprise. What does Apnoth mostly use? I don't think Apnoth uses technical. That's one thing we need. We need a technical dude, so if we do run into like a speedster, then pull out the technical one, he's more likely going to be using technical. Speed bead? What the hell is a speed bead? Channeling gem with speed and water power. Grants speed boost. Something for the channeling stuff, I guess. Ruby Crystal. Acquired a ritual item. New writer card title obtained. Rare pod effects have ended. So many writer card titles. Not that it matters. Where's the Lord title? That's what I need. On sale. Man, on sale. The middle one. Oh. Man is on sale. Yo. Nobody's ever going to see my title, my writer card. Right, what do we got? Already got one of those. I don't know if all these are always like the same kind of thing. Boo. So I don't know, every time you get this pattern here, it's always going to end up being the Aptonaut. I guess we can use it for like channeling or whatever. Once we unlock that. Jeez. I want to get to town, but they keep throwing monster dens between me and town. What the hell? Why, game? Give me one on the bridge next. Yeah, they want us to get all the eggs, jeez. There's no monsters in this. Might be our chance. It'll spawn if we keep taking things. I don't know if we have that pattern yet. There's nothing around. It's a monster. What do we do now? God. Is the egg fine after? X goes times 2. What? Oh, there's like a speed up thing too. Some nice quality of life stuff. I just realized, like, I say like X times 2. I must accidentally hit the X at some point and sped up the battles, I guess. I'll take that. What do these guys use again? Probably power, right? Yeah, speed up is nice. Super attack, let's go! Murder the honey badger. Steal his eggs. Yes, rank. So we get to keep the egg even though we got attacked. Was the egg totally fine? We just place it on the ground slowly. Yep. So it definitely confirms too that if you keep like grabbing things and something doesn't, there's nothing in the room before you pick it up. Obviously, right now it's not a concern. Like we're strong and more than strong to fight anything in this area, but I'm assuming if you go to a new area, you go into one of these rooms, that could be very dangerous. Suddenly you have this like boss level enemy that can kick your ass. It'd be funny if there's one like right here. So many eggs. So no new subquests. I'm assuming there won't be any new subquests until we an egg for real. It's positively awesome. I don't need to turn in. I don't know if we need the egg in our inventory to turn in that quest or what. Here it is. Oh, a fanged beast egg. I feel I can relax now, just a little. Delicious recipes. Cookbook containing recipes for dragon noodles, and extra fresh sushi. And a muncie in an egg is worryingly dependent on its color. You learn which is which. Picking out the egg you want will be less stressful. Alright, so it's not the patterns, the color I have to look at. Good to know. Dragon noodles. Noodles full of yummy nutrition. Muncie grows by a small amount. Got a lot of these. I can try out some dragon noodles. That's a small amount. It's like half a level. Alright, so we have two of the same ones here. Any way you look at it, they're identical. Yeah, that's what you get. What happens if I press A? Just randomly. If you use your stylus, you can, like, get some buffs, potentially. Probably random anyways. We got 2 Azeroses, I guess. Hooray for honey badgers. It's got a lot of attack for level 1 anyways. Another one. Which one's better? Drone. It's pretty good for like doing the combining stuff later on, I guess. Alright, change party. Between these two, this one's got more health, this one's got more attack and defense. Very slow. Damn. 2 levels of the one dragon noodle. 3 levels? Jesus, almost. More of those easily enough. Alright, so yeah, pretty much the same things. This one's going to be like 2 more attack and 2 more defense versus 6 more health. Of course, this one's level 10 right now, so it's hard to compare and see how this one's going to be relative to it, but... So this one is... Pretty sure it's more power-based. So if I'm fighting something that has technical attacks, it's good to pull this guy out, potentially. Yeah, power. Yeah, so I don't have any technical-based one yet. Honey search. Press B to detect honeycombs and mark them on the map. Breaker, break cracked rocks with A, but some rocks are too hard to be broken with this action. I think we're stronger. So some sort of rock breaking thing. I'm trying to think if I've seen any rocks with cracks in them. Any power could be useful. Wonder if he's got speed. Definitely not as fast. Cool. So yeah, so it searches plants and honeycombs now. Let's go over the cracked rocks. Was that the thing on the ground? Is that a cracked rock? Stuff that was like near the 1, 2 or whatever it was? Gotta find some cracked rocks. No, this would hurt the balls real fast. The kid's not having children. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Yes, this is technical. Which means I definitely want to use power. I'm surprised he used technical. Of all things. Some honey power for yourself. Heal yourself up a bit. Num 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 num. The animations in this are just really well done. Using a technical attack, what? I think I can use a speed attack, is he? Let's try it. If we get lucky, we'll get a combo. No. Why is he using technical attacks? He's a friggin' power dude. Use power. That's your shtick. He's using not like attacks I can't counteract, which is annoying. Speed attack, what? It's cheating. Hunter's Claw. These animations are awesome. I found like there's like so many unique animations. Like, man. Okay, so that also answers the question. It doesn't matter if your dude is the main party member, you get the same experience, whether you're like first place or like just in the party. So that's good. To get like full XP share. Not sure if it like splits the XP in any way, or if it just gives you the same XP across the entire team. I'll take it either way. Power level, let's go. How much does the Rami Chushi give him? Here, let's see if we compare it to Velocidrome now. Let's go more HP. It's probably gonna have the same attack power at level 10. Way more defense, obviously. Speed is obviously going to be less. It's not a surprise there. Breaking Jump deals non-elemental damage to a single enemy. Chance to reduce enemy's defense for 3 turns. That could be useful. Alright, so this is not the Rock Break. I think it would be. It seems more of a digging thing than anything, but... Okay. Switch over to the speed dude when we're riding now. No, is it the same speed? I mean, it just looks like it's faster because he's not doing the, you know, the bobbing up and down stuff, but... Let's see. Let's time it. 1, 2... Wait, where am I going? You need to go somewhere, like... closest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Roughly 5 seconds. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, pretty much the same speed. It just doesn't look like it. Because it's just the really weird, like, jumpity jump. He just does these, like, bounds, I guess, that move him further. I need to try to change these guys in the middle of battle, just out of curiosity. See if it takes up a turn for them or what. Good example here, because these guys are power attack based generally. So if I go to Velocidrome. Yeah, so it seems like it's a free... You can only do it once per turn, obviously, but... But I guess that's also a good thing, because let's say he uses an ability I don't like that he's using, I could just switch in somebody else. So if you have two of the same guy, that's one way of doing it. My question is, once I switch him, does he switch out in the overworld too? Does it go back to the previous dude? The answer is... Okay, good. So if you have a preferred one you're traveling with, and you switch one in just for battle, and not have to like switch back again. Is that close to? Try not to wake it. I don't move slow. Go that way, I guess. Can't attack it. Run away! I was like inside of it for like a minute there. Humble herbivore. Oh, this one is way too annoying to ride. God, run away, run away. Much smoother ride. Even if they are the same speed. I'm still not convinced they are the same speed. This one definitely feels like it's faster. I don't know if it actually is, but... Alright, let's go to the new area. See what kind of new goodies we can get. Where are we right now? Oh, we're still in the in that green area. Then we go to like a new area. Paralysis knife. Probably don't want to be pulling out the power guy at this point. Still have a crab dude. Crab dudes are technical. Damn it. I can't turn. Stomp for the win. Going for a speed attack. At least he's not going for a power attack. And for somebody whose priority is power, I never see him use power. He's always using like technical, and it's really weird. Now he's using a power attack on a freaking, like, this guy. Honey power. Why are you using honey power? But the AI sometimes just really makes me wonder. Yeah. It's like, yeah, the job's almost done. Let me eat some honey. Get some noms in. I'll have a chance. I should call this guy Winnie the Pooh. Can we rename monsters? Probably can. We have to go back to the good old Winnie. Yeah, I've already got two of you. You're not scary at all. We're still using a power attack. What the fuck? Whatever, at least it'll match his attack. Here, let's force Swift Strike. Swift Strike. Double attack, let's go! Sweet. Wait, there was no double attack? I guess we both had to use like a regular attack and not like an actual other attack. I sure agree. I am. Rick the Glutton. What was the combo they said was like power, speed or something? Or no, it was power, tech. Some sort of combo thing. There it is. Oh, okay, speed combo I guess is that's also another combo. Technical. This is cheating. Get to use my super attack. Boo. Zero's learn breaking jump. That's the other SROs. S rank. Looks like it's withered or moldy or something. Careful. Don't touch that. You really didn't surprise me at all. Who are you? It did indeed appear that the black grass has spread this far. There is an evil in the wind. I can only infer that darkness draws nearer it. There, stay clear of the forest until we conclude our investigation. Next morning, what do they do all night? With the mysterious woman. She's the person we met at the forest, right? Who is she anyway? She's not from the village, that's for sure. She mentioned the black grass. Grass? Yeah, something about it spreading. She's talking about the black blight. There are monsters that have been infected by the blight too. A swirl. Destroy the infected monsters. No, don't. That's not what riders do. Remember what Chief Umna said. Riders form bonds with monsters. Think what your mother would say, Cheval. This is a mistake, you know it. Don't talk about my mother. I became a rider to destroy any who would hurt me or my family. Monsters are not our partners, they're our enemies. I can't forget, I won't forget. You think I'm in the wrong too, huh, Lan? No matter, I know my mind. We are different, you and I. Cheval. Son of a baggy, what should we do now, Lan? That's right, we should go after them. Fell with his hatred and the Black Blight deepening, has run away from Hawkham village. Lilia chased him, heading for the Whiststill Forest. How did we know this? They just left the village. It's like, oh yeah, they went to the forest. Yep, that's right. When Blackgrass was first found, we must go after them quickly. What, is there new side quests? I don't see any bubbles. You're lucky there's no side quests. Rid of that one egg. So this one's a different color than the other ones, but it's the same like pattern as the Aptonoth, so I'm assuming it's gonna be another Aptonoth. Yeah, so it's the pattern that determines it, not the color. Maybe it's like a localization thing when they said color and actually meant pattern. How many egg fragments do we have? Good chunk anyways. It's gonna have up to 3 different eggs that you're building. This one's the same pattern, but different color, where that counts. That's what I'm running right now. It seems to run fine. There's a little bit of slowdown here and there, but yeah, new 3DS probably would be a lot better. Definitely some slowdown, but overall, it runs okay, considering. I imagine, like, via emulation, this game would run like absolute ass, though, so... It's a good thing at least they're coming out with the remasters. I'm sure not too many people have 3DSs anymore. Set this over there. Yeah, same here. I was like really considering getting a new 2DS at some point, and then I just like, nah, I don't use my DS enough. Hindsight and all that shit, right? New 2DS probably been like the best one to get. It's 3D. I mean, it's one of those things where you try it once, like, all right, I've seen it. I wouldn't really care about the 3D aspect. Yeah, I've got an OG 3DS with the loopy capture card on it. No time to hustle. Let's hustle. So I can capture like DS and 3DS and all that stuff. So makes it a lot easier. Good old Nintendo eShop. You can switch. Because, you know, you totally need to get the bottom screen for anything. I don't know why I even have this. 99% of the 3DS games are going to have, like, the main screen as, like, the top screen, so... It's good for DS games, though. Ride. Yeah, they definitely did. Like this one, there's a couple things you could do with the touchscreen, but they're fairly minor. Like down here, you got your monsters and your Nabiru. That's about it. And most other things you can like here, all this stuff you can use the control sticks. Same thing in battle to choose your options. You can use your control sticks. You don't have to use the touchscreen. But this one gives you, gives you the option, right? So you could do quick access with the touchscreen, or you could just use your D-pad and analog stick to select it. So I love games that give you that option. They don't like shove one option down your throat, like the freaking DS and 3DS Zelda games. Like those are a perfect example of like bad design. It's an app for the 3DS now called Arctic. Allows you to play the game on emulator on your PC from your 3DS without dumping it. Plays from the 3DS. Interesting. But I think the problem with most, well, obviously, if you're going through an emulator, you're still going to have some issues on the PC side. If you're just, let's say, outputting the commands or whatever to your 3DS, because emulation is definitely not perfect for 3DS. 3DS emulation is definitely not all there yet. And obviously, you need a powerful PC. And there's other there's mods and stuff, like soft mods you can do to output some display stuff, but it's not 100%. It's not full speed because you're going through Wi-Fi or whatever. There's gonna be drops, so it's pretty much like the only way to get a perfect emulation, if you will, perfect displays through a capture card, and those are not cheap at all. That one's like a different color. Interesting. A rare monster den. Ooh. So look for yellow ones. Well, we get these things. I don't know if I want these things, but they're probably fairly tanky. What do they use again? Was it technical? Maybe technical. C rank. Let's make sure we get a unique pattern here. Oh, it's still going. Just notice we're not in the egg room right away. Like another level to go into. Earth crystal. How's my Velocidrome slower than the Velociprey, by the way? Down, there's our chance. That's critical. Oh, yeah. Keep forgetting I can speed up the combat too. Which is insane they have like a friggin' speed up combat option in like the the OG one. It's a lot of quality of life stuff that's built into this, which is insane. I guess we are in 2017 now, so they've learned a lot from previous generations. So yeah, I'm happy this is getting remastered, because it's definitely one of those games that definitely didn't get a lot of probably didn't get a lot of people playing it back in the day, because it's on the 3DS, and at this point in 2017 the 3DS must have been pretty much like done. There's probably not a lot of people still playing the 3DS. Because when did the Switch come out? The Switch must have come out like around then. Nintendo Switch. Yeah, you think Wikipedia would be the first choice. Release date. 2017, yeah. So this basically came out after the Switch's release. I don't know when in 2017 it came out, but at or around the same time as the Switch, so I'm sure a lot of people were probably like moving over to the Switch over the 3DS at that point. Definitely the tail end of the 3DS life cycle. Yeah, it's a rare gathering point. Look at all that loot, buddy. Yeah, it's on mobile. I'm not sure when did it come out on mobile though. I'm assuming that was after the 3DS version. Probably again once the 3DS kind of like started waning, they just pushed it on mobile to make some more cash on it. Double check, let's go, badoosh. 2018, yeah, so it came out a year later. Well, because I'm sure it probably didn't sell a huge amount of copies. Because really, I mean, who was this game aimed for? It really wasn't aimed for the people who played Monster Hunter. It definitely feels like it's trying to get a new audience, right? It's like a JRPG, like a pure JRPG versus the action RPG stuff. It's obviously a lot more like kiddie. It feels like an anime. You know what I mean? Like, it feels like this is based on an anime. Was there a Monster Hunter anime like this? Because it feels like it's right out of an anime. This isn't like the cracked rock or anything, right? No. I'm trying to think if I've encountered any like cracked rocks that would be usable by my honey bears there. Yeah, these rare monster dens are quite big. Regular monster dens are like one room, then boom, egg room. This one's like an entire dungeon with branching paths and everything. Hopefully the egg is rare as well. Oh, it'd be nice if it's a wand tea or whatever else. So those wand teas are they speed based? I forget. I think those are speed based. Either way, I can definitely take him down with my Velociraptor. Pretty wily with his attacks, means probably technical based. Which means if it's technical based, I probably want to use power. I don't know. Oh, shit, not that one. Whatever. Using a technical attack. Let's see, maybe it's going to be speed, in which case we did get a double attack. It's all technical. Enemy attack. Should have put down the system there for a second. Wasn't mashing fast enough while holding it. I don't know why I'm holding it during battle. I could just put it on the table. Speed attack. Eat your fish. One cuckoo down. Kinship shield. So you had 10 kinship attacks. Or you can get like a respawn of an enemy. Like if you just spend too much time, they'll like show up again. Alright, so I want to make sure we get an egg that looks unique. One that we haven't seen yet. I think I've seen that one. This is a honey badger egg. The other ones, I'm pretty sure I'd seen those too, so... Maybe it's not. Maybe it is based on the color. I don't know. Because there's only a certain number of patterns it would have, right? So, I don't know. Is it Fang Beast? I mean, Fang Beast is not the honey badger, is he a Fang Beast? Is he considered? Yeah, it's a Fang Beast, so yeah, it's these guys. Boo. So it might have been a rare, like, thing, but doesn't necessarily mean you get a rare egg out of it. Gotta find more rare ones. I want to find a spot where I can use the that cracking thing. See if there's anything that looks like I could crack open. Enough damage. way of climbing up those vines either. Treasure. Sonic bomb. Make sure I don't miss any poogies either. And I'm probably gonna have I probably need to get a whole bunch of abilities before I capture all the enemies or all the spots on the map. Like I need to be able to climb those vines. I need to be able to swim. I need the ability of going underground there, like digging. So we need a whole bunch of abilities before we can do any of that. Did I ever go over here? I don't think I ever went over here. It looks cool. Treasure. Proving grounds. It's not letting us go here. Whetstone. Everybody wants another Zelda RPG. I mean, I guess the newest Zeldas are RPG-ish. You definitely argue them being RPGs. I still don't consider them RPGs, but they're arguably a lot more RPGs than any of the previous Zeldas, other than 2. Fancy. Is something gonna attack us when I open this? Looks trapped. Training charm. That's the one that just gives us some extra XP for 30 minutes or whatever. So I have to come back here once I have the ability of swimming. So much of a proving ground, considering there's no battles. Oh, there's a poogie, but I can't get to it. I can't swim. Well, you can jump. Jump. It's not that far. I can easily jump that gap. Okay, make sure I grab those orange bones. Those are like shell pieces. moitered him. Swift Strike. That's the other Velociraptor. Yeah, I haven't seen anything that looks like it would be breakable by my honey badger. Unless it's, maybe there's nothing in this area, maybe there's certain areas where you get like a boulder blocking your path or something that you could use them on. I wouldn't be surprised if it runs worse on Switch. I'm sure they'll make it run pretty well on it. Probably at 30 FPS, mind you. It's probably not going to run at 60 or anything like that, but it'll probably be mostly stable, hopefully. I'm curious how well it would run on a new 3DS, though, like if it would actually run better. Yeah, at this point the new 3DS would definitely have been out, since, again, this came out like basically when the Switch released, so it probably would have taken advantage of the new 3DS for speed. It doesn't require it, obviously, but it's not like Xenoblade Chronicles or whatever. Or Minecraft, of all things. Where's he? Where's he gone? Isn't his nickname Cheval the Scaredy Gargwa? Cheval, come back, Cheval! I love how we have a cutscene, a loading screen followed by like a 2 dialogue box cutscene followed by another loading screen. Those crabs are technical. There's extra shoulder buttons on the new 3DS? Never knew there's extra shoulder buttons. I was aware of the little like control stick nub thing. I didn't realize there's more shoulder buttons. Yeah, that would definitely require, like, that would split your audience. It's like PS1 games using the analog sticks, right? Like you don't want to be supporting. I mean, you can support a controller that like give you some additional stuff, but you don't want to be like making it so that controller is required in any way. That's always hard when they do stuff like that. They add new control mechanisms to an already existing console. You'd have them from day one. Like the analog sticks on PS1, the 3D controller on Saturn, stuff like that. Like you can't do that halfway through a generation. Expect developers to jump on board. So many herbs. Time to have some crab. So many shells. Undead crab. We noticed he was going for a technical attack. Extremely dead Velociraptor. Oh, we got a B rank on that. We get S ranks when we do like pretty badly on like other fights. Then we get like 2 double attacks in one battle against 2 dudes. We get a B rank. Like what? Always seen 2. Yeah, this game looks. I mean, I'm happy this is getting a remaster because this is a pretty cool game. It's got some very nice quality of life stuff. Like on the 3DS, like, you know, the battle speed thing. So you go 3 times speed on the 3DS of all things. This game already, like, it looks amazing. Like, obviously resolution's not the best, but you know, on the 3DS screen in itself, it looks good. But obviously, when you're upscaling into like, you know, 1080p, not so much. Berries a cutie beat stuff up. Yep. Yeah, there's some really cool monsters, I'm sure. Can't wait to get them all. Gotta catch them all. Gotta get all the eggs. There's so many monsters that I'm not familiar with because a lot of them come from like later generation Monster Hunters. I've only played Gen 1 so far, so I recognize the Gen 1 stuff like these guys of Less of Prey and stuff, but this bear is definitely not Gen 1. Oh, there's definitely going to be some legendary ones. They're probably extremely hard to get. There's probably a bunch where you have to basically get them through eggs and maybe like the what do they call it? It's not breeding. It's like combo system, whatever. Yeah, I'm sure he's probably like Gen 3 or 4 or something like that. I'll eventually play all those. God, definitely not a good ride though. Like bounce, bounce, bounce. Lost of Prey's a little easier to ride. Pumbaa over there. See what Pumbaa does for attacks. Probably power attack. Yeah, other than Monster Hunter 1's the only one I played of like to any significant degree. That's it. So yeah. Double attack. Let's go. This game looks fan-freaking-tastic. Like the animations and everything, it feels like you're watching an anime, which is just nuts. You can't battle with the bear, that's just not fair. You're not trying to rhyme this time. Stop trying to rhyme, Miley. You're not the old man. You're not Chief Orum or whatever his name is. Yeah. I love how half of his rhymes don't even rhyme though. They're like words that like how is this supposed to be a rhyme? Oh, Dr. Seuss, you silly goose. Eat it. Honey. Good job, though. Cheval. Is anyone? No, stay away. Let's go speed. Iodrome. That's Gen 1, I think, right? It's fast and has a venom attack. Poison. I'm assuming it's going to be a speed type or tech type. It does have power type, so just in case. Oh yeah, it's definitely a small dude. Tend to see speed strong to that, weak to that. It tells its health. Okay. I was curious if it told us his health. So far I've seen the, so have you seen the two-handed sword? I've seen the sword and shield. I think like a single-handed sword. And I think that's what I've seen so far. I think only those 3 weapons so far, but there might be other ones later on, I'm sure. Double check. Boom. I do. Well, this one's kind of like a combination. It's similar to the sword and shield because it does have. This AI is smart. He's actually using technical attack. Although this one seems to be using technical attack more than he uses power attack, which is weird for being somebody who favors power type. Maybe it's his like DNA or whatever. Yeah, it has some defense. Oh wait. He's using a power attack. It's not fair. He countered us. Quest clear. Rank. He died too fast. Thank you, Lan. What's wrong, Lilia? She's been poisoned by an oil prey. There's no time to waste. Nearly jumped out of my fur. It's the mysterious lady again. Drink this down in a single draft. There's an antidote that will to what ails you. Thank you so much. Who exactly are... Ah, Captain, found you. What are you up to over here? Captain? FMV time? Next morning. He's tall. Because our guys are like kids. So. Captain, is that related to the Royal Scriveners by any chance? Sephiroth Hunter 420, thanks so much for the 2 months of awesome support. What's up? Playing an awesome game is what's up. Monster Hunter Stories is awesome. Really nice quality of life stuff is built into this game, which is like, again, I have to remember this is 2017. This isn't like, 2007 or something. So I guess it's not a surprise, but it's still nice to have quality of life stuff built into it. It looks pretty damn good for a 3DS game. Minus the upscaling, of course. Upscaling, it looks a little, worse for wear, but on the actual 3DS itself, it looks gorgeous, so. Controls are fine. It offers, you can do the touchscreen for a lot of the actions in battle, but you can also just use the, the D-pad and stuff. And unlike, if it was like a pure Monster Hunter game, this probably would suck, but considering it's just a JRPG, you're just using the, you're not actually doing any like action combat. It's all turn-based, so it's great. Capcom goes maximum effort in the first entry and makes the same game 5 more times. Yeah, I guess that's true. That's probably why this one's pretty good, and I'm sure the second one when I play that'll be like, yeah, this looks like the same thing. Still, very, very high effort on this one. It feels like it's straight out of an anime. Like, does anybody know if there was an actual like Monster Hunter anime like in a similar style of this? Because it looks like these designs are straight out of an anime. That's it. Scriveners fall under my command. My name is Captain Simone. Monster Hunter games are not JRPGs, right? Yeah. Yeah, the other Monster Hunter games are just pure like hack and slash, usually designed to be played with other people, so you play like in a party with people and taking on these humongous monsters in an action style combat. This one's just like turn-based JRPG where you've got a monster on your side. It's basically Pokemon meets Monster Hunter for the most part, right? Yeah, I'm wondering if the show had this exact style or if it just they made like a unique style for this game. Yeah, I'm playing the other one. I've already played Monster Hunter. I've already played the first Monster Hunter on the PSP, mind you, the PSP version of it, Monster Hunter Freedom. Even though, like, you could easily argue that Monster Hunter, the main Monster Hunter line, aren't RPGs. I mean, there's barely anything in terms of like evolution. Like, your character doesn't really evolve. You're just getting like materials to craft stronger weapons and armor. But I mean, there's generally like kind of a story chain, and even then, the story is like it's basically just a series of missions, right? That's the thing. If it's anything like Monster Hunter 1, you usually have like you have a bunch of missions you could do. There's some critical missions that you need to do in order to advance the story, but they're usually not told to you. Which apparently that's something they changed in later generations, but usually like what you need to advance to get to the next tier is not obvious. But, obviously you gotta fight some of these, like, really big-ass monsters, which you have to, like, go through, like, multiple zones, chase them down, wear them out, not die in the process. It's very, very much cat and mouse. Yeah. So, like, some of the stuff, especially, like, there's some of the higher ranks that be very difficult to do solo. I'm only gonna be doing like the main story stuff. So I ever heard rumors of the Scriveners, but what I really want to know is why have you come to our village? Hi, let me explain, Captain. The Scriveners are investigating changes in the environment. Forgot to say, name's Pepin. What's up? You just call me VC Pappy. How about we don't? VC Pappy in 3 dimensions. Womp womp. It's so weird moving the 3D slider and like looking at the capture and seeing everything just shift. After a while, they added post game. Yeah. Turbocharged pizza cutter. This guy's one being short of a pop hat. Black grass, rampaging monsters. What do you know of this corruption? A black blight, a terrible fright. Nature has really gone haywire. A visit from the Scriveners, it must be dire. Yes, you're indeed correct. Curious rhyming man. Excuse me, Miss Simone. Thank you for saving me. No need to thank me. I am just glad I got to see you recover before I leave. It's just... Could you take me with you? What? Why? Why not with the Black Blight? Please let me join your investigation. Yeah. Yeah, the old man, the chief just talks in rhymes all the time. You sure you aren't still poisoned, Lilia? You're making no sense. Omna's socks. First Cheval left the village. Now you want to go too? Scriveners even accept outsiders anyway. I refuse. We do not accept those who do not truly have the heart for it. But I do have the heart for it. I want to know more about the world outside our village. I've been waiting my whole life for this. I want to help my friends, everyone. All the times. Cut it out. Saying ridiculous things is not cool. Not cool at all. I shall allow it. But why? It seems this is preordained. We'll be an apprentice at first. Understood? Yes, ma'am. Can everybody just chill out for a minute? Chief, you're going to stop them? Time does not wait. You cannot stop the path of fate. Why? This girl has chosen not to be a writer, but find her own path. Let's not confine her. In fact, we should all be grateful, for this encounter is also fateful. Thanks so much, Chief Omna. Yeah, I was surprised since you mentioned you haven't played this one. It's like, does this old man show up in the other game? Slin, never you. I guess this is goodbye for now. I'll find Cheval. I'll bring him home, I promise. I almost forgot. Here, take this. It's my Monsterpedia. Don't forget me. We used to spend hours and hours leaping it through together. Because of you and Cheval loved monsters so much. Remember? Look after yourself, Lan. Eat and grow well. Eat well and grow strong. You'll become a first-class writer, I know it. Yeah, goodbyes are always so sudden. So does Lilia not have parents? Obviously, we don't have parents, and Lilia doesn't seem to have parents. Cheval was the only one who had parents until they got, like, murdered by that corrupted, whatever the hell it was called there. You can cry if you want, buddy. I haven't got a handkerchief, though. But you may comfort yourself upon my fluffy fur. Yeah. Monsterpedia. Select Monsterpedia from the campaign to give you info on monsters you've fought, slain, or hatched. You can earn rewards as you collect data on more monsters. Sweet. Must get 100% completion of Monsterpedia. Ooh. More FMV goodness. Time to watch it in 3D. That was a boring one. Save progress. Yes. Let's make this a goal. I mean, I'm a completionist, so I'm going to try as much as I can to get all the monsters, but some of them are probably, like, rare as hell. A few days later. Lily and Cheval both have gone their own ways, huh? Nevi looks Looks completely different. It's like he hasn't shaved in a few weeks. The village seems so quiet without those two around, you know? Oh, for sure. Let's check up on how things are going around Hackham Village. Check out that Monsterpedia. Wild monsters and monsties. Genus Herbid. Acid-crested herbivorous monsters. They form herds and raise young as a community. More likely to return to his den when defeated by a sharp, piercing attack using an item. Frogmeat, monster bone, apmouth tail. Good bonus. 3 throwing knives. Bird with carnivorous monsters with vivid blue scales. They hunt in packs using deadly mixes of strength and cunning. Monster cannot be chased back to its den. So how does that work then? Like this whole chasing to the den thing. So if you attack them, then you just like run away, and then they'll start running off their den. Pottery caves. Monster cannot be chased back to its den. Stone insect has country shield. Monster fluid. Nepterons that roam in search for food. Coloration varies based on its habitat. This is already being sandy yellow. Alright, have a good lurk. Diminutive herbivorous monster is known for their kind nature. Their horns are said to be rich in nutrients. This monster cannot be chased back to its den. Never actually killed one of these. We were never able to actually attack one. Harpacum? It's a weird genus. Hermitor, small, hard-shelled Carpathians. Though its brains are regarded as a delicacy in some regions. This monster cannot be chased back to its den. Avatar shell and aqua sac. Hey Bears, thanks for the raid. Ultimate Monster Hunter raid. How's it going? What are you playing today? Something awesome? I don't have the screen with the bot up, so I don't see the bot messages. Bullfingo, a small aggressive fang beast that attack humans on sight. An acquired taste, but the meat is on demand. Monster cannot be chased back to its den. Shroom and larva. Velocidrome. Alpha monsters that lead to smaller velociraptor. Note their large size, impressive frill, and sharper claws. Zone 3 ultimate. Nice. I've been Village 9 left. Last 4 urgent quests. Are they getting pretty damn tough at this point? More likely to return to its den when inflicted with an abnormal status that affects its eyesight. It's very specific. Blinded, basically. The flash bomb, I guess. Gotcha. Relic monsters found in warm, damp environments can often be found catching fish from rivers. More likely returns as den when it's inflicted with an abnormal status that paralyzes its movement. Oh, got one item we haven't picked up yet. So I was curious about that. Like, does it show all the items we picked up or all the items that are available? So obviously, if you don't pick up an item, it just shows up as a question mark. I can just imagine, yeah, finding multiple monsters is always a pain in the ass. Got all the items from this guy yet. Monsters boasting ample beaks and fan-like ears that splay open when angered. Corn chewer, staple food. that returns then was defeated while knocked down. If it's defeated while being knocked down, then how's it going to its den? Vitality? Still have more? Alpha monsters elite IO prey. Poison sacs allow them to attack by spitting an acrid venom. Unknown. Nargacuga. Receive the bonus below by slaying this monster. Okay, so you need to slay it. So if you run into a monster but you don't actually slay it, you don't get the bonus. But as soon as you slay one, I guess, you get the bonus. It's interesting. Those blue things. Okay, the blue things, I guess, just means we have an egg for it. Makes sense. Wait, do we have an egg for this one? Did I actually pick that up? I never hatched that egg, but I'm assuming that's what it means. So we picked up one of these. Nice. Sweet. Skills forge mountain veggies and soothing roar. I don't think I've seen those other ones yet. Swift strike, fierce kick, violent bellow, speed boost M. 9 hours. No worries. Lightweight. Only 9 hours. Rock Breaker, Hunter's Claw, Breaking Jump, Defensive Stance, Royal Honey Powder, Merciless Bear Claw. So I guess this just shows all the abilities you can get even if you don't have them yet. But fish. Yeah, it definitely confirms that we got this guy. Gotta hatch him first. Sweet. Not the pancakes, but I want them. When do you get one of these guys? Probably a whole bunch of new subquests now. Place acquired rare monster den, quite light. But I thought, no. Hey, there was an egg. I thought for sure it was like this thing. It was the other thing, the 1T thing. That's annoying. Oh well. Fooled me once. Yeah, apparently. Getting all the honey badgers. This one here has an ability of getting a bingo. Also has that gene as well. Already has an attack gene, which will give him some more power, I'm assuming. It's hard to tell. 22 attack. how much that would be compared to the other level 1 dudes. I have to wait till I can like start combining them or whatever. Nut. Schnumpfnut. That's a confusing ass name. Little Schnumpfnut. You have to silent. I think every letter is silent. His name is just. I ain't like typing that. It just sounds dirty, doesn't it? Yep. Little nut. Call him Poo Nut. Oh, some new ones. Honeyguard. Slain Arzuros. Easy enough. Quandary Hills, etc. Call the Kutku. Slay Yon Kutku. Already done that a few times. Conchu, and I'm always getting chased by Yon Kutku. I just love Conchu. It's too dangerous to even go out the front door now. Please help. Fight these things you've already fought multiple times. Yeah, right. So that confirms there's probably some new quests potentially. Weapons or armor. Yeah, so far I guess there's only two. Yeah, it looks like we're going to be getting a hammer and some sort of instrument thing. A horn, I guess. So it looks like there's only like 4 different types of weapons. Anything for that. I don't have any cephalo scales, I guess. Vespoid wing. Another one we don't have. Need to upgrade the armor. Royal Dewdrop. Should see what this one needs to level up. Daimo Hermitor. So like, we have a lot of Hermitor shells. I guess that doesn't count. doubles the defense of it. New quests. Oh, that's smart slant. You just listen to what happened to me. I was picking up mushrooms the other day when wham! Bullfango butted me. Right in the butt. Seriously, I'm afraid to sit down. It feels like I'm just gonna fall off. Slave 5. I'm still forced. That's a good place to get them. Thanks, but ow, shouldn't like that. It just makes everything hurt all the more. Right in the butt. How are you, Lan? You look particularly awesome. Or don't look particularly awesome. You know, I'm worried about Chevelle too. Just leaving the village like that? There's still no use moping around forever. You got work to do. You'll never be a great writer if you just lays about. I know, why don't you try your skills out against me? I'll gain some experience by battling other writers. Ready, kiddo? Battle? Sure. Let's kick his ass. Awesome, no holding back, you hear? Now come at me, kiddo. Is it one-on-one, or are we using our monster against them? Got Naptonaut. Naptonauts use power, so I know what he's gonna use. Right, it's not your fighting me, kiddo. That's my duty to inform you that writer battles have special rules. I mean, check out those hearts. I'm finally learning about hearts. If you or your monster get knocked out, you'll lose a heart. If the first decide to fall to 0 hearts, it loses outright. Okay, so first select fight. This is important, listen up. You can attack an opponent's monsties, but cannot attack the writer directly. You can also use items to switch monsties. In fact, there's loads you can do. Got it? Awesome, let's try it out. So I can attack him, my monster can attack him, but... almost murdered him in one hit. I think I'm a little overpowered. You know what game to play? Play them all. Depending on the situation, your opponent may switch monsties. Yeah, epic loss or whatever's. That's a point to us, buddy. Yeah, they got back up. Watch out. Oh, so if you defeat their monsters, that counts as a point? Interesting. It's going great. Or use items. You won't win just by using attack. Sure it will. Seem to be doing just fine by using it just attack. No, right. Awesome. Is that illegal since I just attacked them? Hey, Lars. It's a great game. It looks fantastic, sounds fantastic, it's got a lot of nice quality of life stuff. So yeah. It's awesome that this game's getting a remaster. Awesome, you're really improving. You can now use local play and online play. Now you can polish your skills against other writers wherever you are. Yay, you can use network battles. Alright everybody, hop on the Nintendo network there and let's play some battles. Much better than last Monster Hunter, yeah. You can really feel yourself improving, right? I think it's time for another test. This monster called the Veteran that's been a nuisance of itself. Really it's holed up near the old mine. The villagers in the area are too scared to get close for fear of being attacked. Our job will be to investigate the rogue Yun Kut King. Try to equip this before you head out. It'll be useful during fights. Talismans to be equipped with accessories. I wonder if I had any other talismans. Yeah, there's a lot of monsters I don't recognize from this because they're from other Monster Hunter generations that I haven't seen yet. It's like, what is this monster? Fire resistance slightly reduces fire damage taken from enemies. Who'd have thought? The honey badger? Yeah. As we can turn off our helmet, we get a helmet that just blocks our face. Any more side quests before we leave town? Halfway there. We'll be there by tomorrow. Yeah, honey badgers are like nasty things, aren't they? Since they'll eat your face off. Are like perpetually angry, practically invulnerable. I think I can kill 10 times its size, yeah. I mean, technically, a mosquito can kill something like 1,000 times its size, but you know, semantics. Or a virus. A single virus. But yeah. Those things definitely... honey badgers definitely don't give a shit. More Navi outfits. Alright, so we're looking for... we need a Yontu, we need a one of those bear thingies, and we need some... some boars, over the hell those boars were called. Bullfangos, I think. Cinnamon brown sugar pancakes, yummy. When you start out, you get a little bit of music, and then the game's like, nope. Meow, meow, I can hear something weird coming from the back of the old mine. Looks like there's a mystery that needs to be solved. Let's go check it out. Got him. Aw. You up here for strike? So, technical strike, it's fine. Yeah, start with intimidate. Well, clearly you don't know what Yunkutkus look like in vibrant colors. Well, they usually hang out in like swamps and dark areas. Murder him. Badoosh. Well, that's pretty much what they give you at the beginning. That's all I've been getting. I've only been able to get 2 different eggs. Well, 3 if you count another Velocidrome. So I technically only have 2 Gen 1 monsters and 1 non-Gen 1 monsters. What? My dude using the technical attack. Wow, that did no damage. It was like 0-0-0-2. Good old butt swamp. Honey power. Why are you using honey power? You're like at full health, stupid bear. Murder him with fish. Hunter's Claw, go! Gotta love the animations in this. One side quest done. Let's head to the forest, kill one of the whatchamacallums, the honey bears. Also need some bullfangos over here. Bullfangos are definitely uncommon. I don't know. It's probably going to be pretty long. Especially with all these side quests. Gotta do them all. Where are these bullfangos being a pain in the ass in Gen 1? Yeah, I believe it. These things are a pain in the ass. Power attack. Come on, you're a friggin' speedster. Use a speed attack. Ugh. Because we're doing a dual attack. Yeah. Probably too many complaints. One down, we got 4 more to kill. Oops. God, the turning radius on this guy sucks. Ah. It's much for preemptive strike. Oh, still snuck up on them somehow. Three down, 2 to go. Okay, I went through his butt there. So much raw meat. Where do you come from? Oh, pause for a second, buddy. We go there. I'm not sure if we'll come out. Tomato salad? That doesn't sound good. It's like tomato salad with tongue instead. Salad made with meat and vegetables. Monster grows by moderate amount. What? Oh. It's so hard to... Oh, it's so hard to drive one of these things. Speed this up. Technical attack, come on, like, he's literally going to be using powered attacks on you. Using a technical attack. Should be done that side quest. Now we just need to find a honey badger. Honey badgers, where are you? It's not a honey badger. Almost feels like going into a den. They're often guarding the eggs. music. Nice knowing ya. Nice to run into a rare monster den. A Feldline coin? Feldline coin. Coin of curious design. Highly prized melling circles. What, just worth money, I'm guessing? No rare monster dens anywhere. Guess we'll just go to a regular one. Jump up this. Good. Take a quick trip up here just in case. To the monster den. I wonder if they're gonna have like even faster speed advances with the remaster. I mean, ×3 is probably as fast as the 3DS can handle. I'm surprised it can even go ×3. Oh, 107. Oh. I guess that means we can carry more than 99 of something. I guess we got 999 herbs. See how long it takes us to hit that. Probably not very. Damn it. I gotta say, the AI on my Velocidrome is like dumb as shit. Let's use a power attack against enemies that almost always use speed attacks. I mean, they don't almost always, they do always use speed attacks. I don't think Velociprey have ever used anything other than speed attacks. Velocidrones occasionally use a technical attack? No, they use a... Technically, they sometimes use a power attack to throw you off. Come on... Honey Badger. No, no Honey Badger. Boo. No stealing its eggs, I guess. I know, right? Would have been like so much better than this. Imagine playing a playable game when you could have been playing an unplayable one instead. Keep this one. Ron. There's a Roman. Rare. Good thing they're color coded. Ooh, yellow. Yellow is good. Fish. Anything good to combine? Make a bunch of dragon noodles. Extra fish. Sushi recipe. Wet fish and sushi fish. Still a small amount though. Yeah, this game looks fantastic for a 3DS game. The frame rate is a little iffy sometimes, but overall, like, it's a very good looking game. Animations are fantastic. Just the environments are fantastic. So love that we get like a double attack and still B rank. You pretty much need to mount your monster in order to get an S rank. Where are we going? Yeah, it's a feline hideout. Shall we go put our paws up for a while? Interesting. Supportive feline. Yeah, customer. Me. I'm a secret healer. Details are for members only, but a sprained tail, bad paw, I can heal you. Sure. Now close your eyes. Enjoy a nice cat nap. Yeah. Think better? Come back and see me if there's any problems. Yeah, the cats love their puns in Monster Hunter games, don't they? That's all there is, just a healer. We're going back out, aren't we? No, I guess not. It just felt like we're heading back towards the exit or something. This was out cold. Let's try not to wake it. Needs his beauty sleep. Niente. get like a... faint smell, kind of eggy. It's also 100% normal. It's a unique description anyways. Run! Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god. Oh, come on, I was almost there. Whatever, I guess we just murder it instead. It's pissed. Why a technical attack? Why honey power? Damn it. Part idle anime, part sports anime, all horse and girl anime. Is there any good anime this season? I haven't had a chance to watch anime in a while. Maybe he'll be using a speed attack. My bear is really smart. Definitely need to have the system down. You can't have the system in your hands and mash the A button. Real trash. Isn't there always real trash? Like tons of trash every season, though. Gotta go with the trashiest ones. Burning bird. All right, that's a new one. Is that what the 1T thing is? Or the one... What the hell it's called? Bird wyvern? Burning bird. It's something we don't even have yet. Guess we'll find out soon. Reborn as the 7th prince. Sounds like a harem thing. Just from the name of it. Sounds like a harem isekai. Man, isekais really just like destroy the anime. Went from like having like, you know, no animes that reincarnation, well, pretty much isekai. Practically the same thing. Reborn is something who's like way better life than you had before. I guess it's just like a dream in Japan, you know, it's like man, I wish I was reborn as somebody who's not stuck in this dead-end job or whatever. Still close enough. Maybe not reborn with superpowers, but reborn in a rich family, I guess. I mean, technically not isekai, but, you know, isekai-ish. Isekai adjacent. Still need to get a damn honey badger. Where the hell's these honey badgers? Must get a honey badger. Excuses try to rip off as many female characters' clothing every episode. Of course they do. I'd like to make the main character who is a prince look as much as like a chick as possible in some scenes. Imagining the world is interesting. Missions have whacked out with different styles all over the place. Oh yeah, like different studios working on it. That's always fun. Probably like a semi-popular like manga or light story, and they're just like, all right, let's try to make this as cheap as possible. A lot of eggs here. Bird, wyvern, another velociraptor, velocidrome. Alright, so honey badger is not going to show up anywhere. Maybe we're gonna find one inside the actual cave. Be a weird spot to find a honey badger, but should go see what this egg I picked up is. Shows a single ally's HP. So this is basically the healer of the party. The same pattern, but this one's Burning Bird. This is Humble Bird, Wyvern. It's gonna be another one, another Apnonaut, or not Apnonaut. It's gonna be another Honey Badger. See, we don't have enough of those. Or Zeros. We got nice 1-2. New and improved Yonkutku. It's almost got a bingo there of like, was that attack? So you got Monster Search. That's pretty useful. Rockbreaker. Fireball Expulsion. Fireball, which is pretty strong. Sweet, let's add him to the party. Burning Gene, Technical Fire, Extended Burn, Fire Attack up 1. Let's get another one there. This is probably the shittiest of all three of these, but whatever. Raises max HP. Line's good enough for now. Alright. What's his stats compared to the rest now? It's 110 HP. That's good. Decent attack. I mean, it's almost the same attack as Azura. It's got less defense, obviously, though. It's got a lot more speed. It's basically Velocitron speed, but with more defense and more hit points. So, yeah, I guess he's probably going to be my main one. And he's a technical, right? Yeah. So now we have a technical, we have a speed, and we have an attack main. Or tendency, I should say. Is nice. Imagine he's less annoying to drive around compared to the Arzuros. Should we go save? That another quest to hand in, right? With the boars. Yeah. So you got to the bottom of the problem. Thanks a bunch. $1,000. Take it. I'm not better. My butt's still battered, but better than before was butted. Sure, we'll run to a honey badger at some point. Maybe we'll get one in the mines. All right, let's try out this new dude. Nice. Monsters now. And of course everything else with the other monsters I have. It's all the plants and the honey. We have to find anybody who can like break through rocks though. Or like any, not break through rocks, but any rocks to break through. Want to make sure you can climb. At this point I could just use the mini-map now. Let's just use this from now on. We don't need anything else. let's not do that. What's going on the stand over there? What's got your burn or not? I'm a caravan driver. Today I was just driving along as normal when suddenly a young cuckoo appeared, made me jump out of my fur. Then it broke my perfect caravan with his big ugly beak. I can't work in these conditions. I'm I'm exhausted. God damn these puns. Put yourself together, kitty. My caravan. It's missing a wheel now. Oh, such perfection. Ruined, ruined. Clopple, young cuckoo, stole my wheel and ran off into the distance. This young cuckoo is so tough that it's been nicknamed the Veteran. Lives over there on the opposite shore of the lake. Please, be careful. You really need to pull yourself together. The opposite shore of the lake. Let's make like bread and roll, buddy. Caravaner is in trouble, the old mine. The young cuckoo is stolen part of the cart. Slight bird known as the Veteran waits on the other side of the lake. Do whatever you can to fix the cart. Spawns. Power attack, come on. You're a technical attacker. Don't do the power attack. Ugh. So nice that, see, like I said, there's so many quality of life things in this game. Like the speed up thing, the fact that, you know, if you're riding one dude who can, like, find things on the minimap, it activates all your dudes that can find things on the minimap. You use their ability. So you don't have to, like, switch out constantly. It's like, oh, I need to find honey, I need to find, you know, enemies. Like, boom. One dude does it all. It's so nice being in, like, the modern times with, like, modern quality of life things. Feels weird. there. It's flying. This up ahead must be the one they call the Veteran. Regular young cuckoo are pretty timid. This one struts around like it owns the place. It's not gonna let us just walk away now. Stay on our paws pads, buddy. Slightly pissed. Better, eh? Yeah, bring it on. Yeah, let's show what we can do. Actually hit the head specifically. So we want to be using power, which is what it's using now, assuming it's using technical. Pick where he hit this one. Can attack either, but body part attacks damage the whole. Start taking out the body parts. Plus stuff falls from body parts. It can make the battle easier. Because he attacked the main body, not the head. That's it, buddy. Be weaker or something or other. I did. The Veteran defeated. That was easy. It's returning to its den. Let's get after it, buddy. Scale. Cuckoo ran away. It's what's called retreat in the raider business. You can chase after it. Just head for the monster den marked on the map. My last donut, we'll find the catavan wheel we're looking for there. Sometimes when you defeat a monster, it'll get back up and return to its den. This is called retreat. It's a great chance to get that monster egg. We just got a monster egg for this one. Monster retreats from battles, then appears nearby. Its location will be displayed lower screen, allowing you to hunt those eggs easier. There are many ways to make monsters retreat, but it'll be more likely to retreat if they're hit with a paintball. See Monsterpedia for more tips. Oh, I guess that's the point of the paintballs. Those are any monsters that are like... It's like... We don't have this thing. But it can't be chased back, so... This thing can't be chased back. This thing can't be chased back. All the ones that we don't have are the ones that can't chase back. Which means most likely you can't get those eggs. Yeah, I guess all the ones that have the egg symbol are ones you can actually capture. The ones that don't have the egg symbol means you can't actually... I can never get a bullfango, probably. That's probably what it is. So the egg doesn't say you have it. The egg just says you can capture it. Case in point. You need to probably kill one before you find out whether you can actually, like, get one, I guess. Yeah, what does the young cuckoo get for abilities down the road? It's got a lot of defense. Attack kind of sucks. Got a lot of speed. Monster, Cuckoo Whip, Peck Onslaught, Fire Boost, Medium, and Cuckoo Tackle. I go a long way around, don't I? Oh, no, I can... It's not deep water. This is the veteran. Seen this guy's special attack yet. Let's make sure we get that. We kill this guy. slip and slam. That's a move. That's awesome. This game has like amazing animations. Both the enemy and him are like stuck on the ground now. This is good if you want to get an item from the dude. So much sushi fish. How are we picking up 2 fish in, like, one go? It's like a double hook. One sushi fish is like a small golden fish that's new. Achieve a great result in fishing 10 times. Griffin tuna. One day. There's one right there. Should be a sort by like newest. It's like, what did I pick up? Good luck trying to find it in like your entire list. Myriad fish with scales that shine like gold, highly valued by merchants. Alright, it's worth money. There it is. The Unkutku we were after. Careful, injured monsters are like cornered rats. They can be vicious. Just had to speak up. I was sneaking up on it. Cat's like, hey, there it is. standard JRPG, but you have kind of a rock, paper, scissors style combat. So you have like, so right now he's attacking me. This type of monster typically goes with tactical attacks or tech attacks. So I want to use power against tech. So if I use power against tech, then I do additional damage and I take less damage. There's an elemental system as well, but this power tech speed rock paper scissors thing is the one that is the most important out of them. But he doesn't necessarily use tech, right? He might use speed. So if I use power here and he uses speed instead of tech, then I'm going to take some extra damage. But generally, he's going to be using tech. I mean, I can play it safe, but I don't think he often uses power. So if I go with tech, then it's either going to be even, or I'm going to get the preemptive, the extra damage. Yeah, the colors. The red line just basically says that he's attacking you. Yeah, so now I got the bonus. And if you hit him multiple times with the right attack when you're going head to head, then that knocks them down. You also get a whole bunch of kinship points, it's called, which fills up that the big circle in the middle. And when that thing is full, then you can climb on. You can basically ride your monster, and you'll do even more damage, and then you'll get even more kinship points. You'll get like level 2, level 3, which will give you an even stronger like combo attack. So it's a pretty in-depth system. It's great. And of course you have abilities. Both you and your monster has abilities which use the kinship points as well, so you can use these, but then you're not going to be getting your kinship up as fast. So. And of course you have items to use. Unfortunately, your monsters, for the most part, have their own AI. You can tell them to use specific abilities, but you can't say, hey, use a specifically like a power attack, right? Because if both you and your monstie use the same type of attack and it wins the rock paper scissors, then you get a double attack, which gets like a lot of kinship points, and of course does a lot of damage, right? This game didn't change much, yeah. Like somebody mentioned, like way back when, Capcom is good at they make like one cool like game mechanic style like game, and then they just repeat the same thing for later games. It's the same thing over and over, right? It's like Mega Man. It's like Mega Man Battle Network. Like you get the same stuff with like a little bit of improvement each game. So you don't get like get more of the same. But you do take damage. You just take a lot less damage. So like he took 3 damage there by winning the rock paper scissors, but he would have taken a lot more otherwise. So, oh yeah, double attacks you don't take any damage. That's true. Yeah, that's one upside of the double attacks too. Oops. Now he countered us by using a speed attack, which will win against the power attack. Could have had a double attack there if he used the technical attack, but. He's using a technical attack, so I could follow him up. If he uses a speed attack, then we'll get a double attack. If he uses attack, it's going to be even, so might as well try it. So I guess we got a combo. This is a special one. It's like a boss version. Well, not even a boss. I guess he's a little tankier than normal, but. So now we got enough kinship power where I can ride my monstie. Now I can. So right now I got like a level 1 attack. I mean, this guy's practically dead anyways, but if I get like a level 2 version, then it'll do even more damage. Let's see if we can get to level 2. almost level 2, so it's going to do even more damage, and then I could do a special attack, which does like a cool animation and some extra strong damage. You can go up to level 3, that's as high as you can go, but I'm not going to make it to level 3 because he's just going to die in my next hit anyways. So, that's pretty much the battle system in a nutshell. It's a pretty cool system. It's like it's a simple system, but it's also like there's a lot of depth into it. Kinship attack is the same, so is the death animation. Yeah, see, it seems like they reused a lot of assets in the second game from the first game. I mean, it's pretty much Capcom in a nutshell. They make a really cool system. They're like, hey, let's use this again and again. Which is fine. I mean, if you want more of the same. It's the same game, no difference. I mean, it's for those people who never had a chance to play the first game. It's like, here you go, here's the second game. I mean, it's basically Monster Hunter. Like, Monster Hunter 2 is basically Monster Hunter 1 with, like, some slightly new monsters and some slightly new mechanics. Oh yeah, Monster Hunter games, I mean, like, this one here is just a classic turn-based RPG, right? So there's really no difficulty curve on this one. There's no skill. I mean, it's still some skill in terms of, like, you know, using the right attacks and stuff, but it's not like Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter, you pretty much need to, like, you're fighting these, like, all these big monsters. You're going one-on-one with them, and it's usually like a cat and mouse game where you're constantly trying to, like, get some hits in while the monster, like, if the monster hits you, they hit hard, and they can, like, kick your ass really quickly. I haven't gone to the point in the story where I have access to that yet. The manual mentioned the whole channeling thing, but I haven't actually had a chance to try it yet. I don't know what point, like right now we're still fairly early in the story in terms of, you know, tutorial stuff. Yeah, it's pretty much Demon Souls. I mean, Demon Souls, if anything, definitely took inspiration from Monster Hunter. But unlike Demon Souls, where you're just fighting in like an arena, in Monster Hunter usually, like, you got a field, like a large field of, like, different kind of zones in each field, and generally you're going to be chasing the monster down. Like, you have to use things like traps, you have to use things like paintballs so you can track where it goes. Like, it'll fly away, you have to chase it down, and it's kind of like flies away to rest, and you have to kind of, you know. Infinity Sponge, you have a great night. What time is it anyways? Yeah, probably another half an hour before I have to go. But yeah, it's definitely one of those games you either love or hate. I mean, it's one of those games that's designed to be played multiplayer too. So that's how it became really big, especially in Japan. You know, you'd have like a lot. I mean, it'd be like, what, 4 people max usually in parties, if that. But, you know, it'd be one of those things you play with friends in school or something like that. At lunchtime, they'll get together and try to take down this big-ass monster. You know, it was just these massive monsters, like, you know, it's David versus Goliath kind of thing. So I guess it had that kind of, that allure to it. Feels good to be a fully fledged writer, huh? You know, I'm really feeling like, hey, look, it's a catavan wheel. Catavanner is going to be really spooked when we get back home. Let's have the old mine get this to its rightful owner. It'll be a wheel waste. God, stop it. Wheel waste to not grab a monster egg while we're here. Craft all day, yeah. It's definitely a slog, especially like there's a lot of quests. You know, Monster Hunter is all about like fighting these big ass monsters, hoping you get a rare drop from it, so you can craft like some stronger weapons and armor. Because the whole grind in that game is to get monster parts, and those monster parts are used to craft your armor and upgrade your armor and weapons. That's basically it. That's what you're hunting these monsters for. And of course you have to do quests, which will unlock like new monsters and so on and so forth, and just a constant grind to do that, right? I mean, it depends on some people enjoy that kind of grind, other people enjoy, like, you know, the Monster Hunter grind. It's obviously popular enough that it lasted this long through many, many generations. We're all light. Nope. Lucky we already have a Yunta. Yeah, I mean, if anything, if you're going to try any of them, you're probably better off to try the newest ones. Because there's a lot of quality light stuff they added in the latest Monster Hunter games, supposedly. The earlier ones are pretty rough. So yeah, definitely play like Monster Hunter World or Monster Hunter Rise versus like anything previous to that. No, did get a, even though it was a light one. I guess the weight of it, I'm not sure if the weight of it or how it affects it. Maybe it affects like the quality of the monster you get. But Burning Bird Wyvern is definitely U1T. Well, it depends on which console you played on. Well, most of the Monster Hunter games are generally like a portable game thing, because you know it's the whole thing, right? You would bring it and play it on the like on the bus or whatever, or at school. Yeah, there is the PS2 one, but where it really got popular is the PSP and I guess the DS and stuff. But obviously the newer ones are all on consoles now, including PC. But the original one, I guess, yeah, the original one was PS2, but I can't see it having done all that well. But once they ported over to the PSP with Monster Hunter Freedom, which is basically like a remake or a remaster of the first one, then it really took off. In Japan, anyways. I mean, they constantly tried bringing it to the US. I'm sure it definitely has a niche audience in the US, but until Monster Hunter World, Monster Hunter was really a pretty niche series. No, I skipped the PS2 one to play the PSP one. I suppose the PS2 one has some weird controls too, like there's like heavy use of the analog sticks, I think, to do your attacks, from what I understand, which is just awkward. But of course, the PSP one is hard too, since of course you're playing like this action RPG in this 3D environment where you're constantly needing to like rotate the cameras and stuff like that. So it's got this weird like. You also have to do the claw in terms of how you control, like how you hold the PSP. It's a really, you almost have to like twist your hand in weird ways to do it. No, I played it on a real PSP. If anything, it'd probably be better to emulate that one than to play it on a real PSP, because yeah, it's awkward as hell. There's just not enough buttons, not enough controls. Like there's no right analog stick, right? So camera controls are like rough, and of course that's a game where you need heavy use of the camera controls, because you got this monster that like is like running around you, and you have to constantly like try to like keep your camera on it as you're like running around, and like try to, let's say this is a monster here, this big rock, you're like constantly trying to like keep it in your thing as you run around and try to hit it with your sword on the side, and then you're running away and you're trying to dodge it, and it's like so much like on the Vita. Yeah, I could see that definitely being easier. I have the PlayStation TV, but yeah, I got the physical discs as well, so I prefer playing the physical discs if I can. You know, I could easily just emulate it either on an emulator or on PlayStation TV. Not you can't play PS2 on PlayStation TV, but you can play PSP on there and PS1, because obviously PS1 games are like playable in PSP. So, but yeah, I don't know how it would. I'm not sure if you can map the second analog stick in some way, or if the game somehow takes advantage of it. I mean, unless the game was designed to somehow work with a Vita through a through the PSP there. Yeah, PSN only for the Vita, obviously. Like you wouldn't be able to use a UMD on a Vita in any way. So, but of course those stores are shut down now. So, oh yeah. Yeah, the Vita and the PSP can both be modded fairly easily. Yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you. I can repair my catavan. Thanks for helping me out. If you wish to use a catavan, I'm at your purpose. Just jump on, and I'll take you anywhere you want to go. It seems really spooked to have... Really spoked to have fixed the catavan, buddy. You know, I think I'll take you back to the village. Come on, get a move on. Can we stick all these cats into a blender? Getting ready to depart. Somebody must have had a lot of fun, or a lot of not fun, trying to figure out all these cat puns. Convert the catavan from any orange umbrella. The catavan stand. Now it's a perfect time to try it out. Once the catavan stand will transfer you to other stands you've found. It's a great way to travel long distances in a short time. Only travel between catavan stands you've already activated. Search for more stands to make getting around a breeze. There's a pump pass ticket called the catavan no matter where you are. Pump pass tickets can be purchased in the market. Save option too. It's nice. There's a lot in the Pendry Hills alone. Is there more around here that I'm trying to recall if I've seen some? Hey, calm back. Catavan stand is over here. Bounce right in and take a cat nap during the ride. Which we're exploring and trying to find more. To Neko. Just dumped. Hey, thanks for patronage. You take for a ride in our speed of service. I'll tell you the other caravanners, so feel free to hop into the catavan stand. Use any stand you've previously visited. There's even one here in the village. Looking forward to your patronage. Someone fought a, whatchamacallit, honey badger. Keep forgetting the honey badger's names. So hard to find when you're looking for one. I found a lot of eggs of them. I found more eggs for the honey badgers than I found like the actual honey badgers, which is weird. Another one. Hey, you're back. How'd it go, kiddo? I see. Sounds like a caravan driver. Pretty rough. Well, it sounds like you did a good job. You met the caravaner. Awesome. I head off and give your report to the village chief. Go on, shoot. Time for more rhymes. Welcome, child. Long time no see. Here, Dan has taught you a trick or three. Oh ho ho, how the seasons have flown past. You've become a writer so very fast. Now, young one, lend me your ear. Blacksmith's been seen close to here. And thus we would like to know, is this the so-called Black Blight or no? This evil, nothing is spared. For eventuality, be prepared. Changes in nature may start small, but slowly grow and to encompass all. Whether plant or stone, keep an eye out, for where the blight has raised its snout. I did. Where am I going? You didn't tell me to go anywhere. Like Blight, huh? Do people not remember what happened last year? Probably just gonna be a cutscene as soon as I go somewhere. Bird decided an unusually strong blue Yun Kutku on her patrols, named it the Wily Bird. For now we're just observing it. It's already attacked some of our villagers. We must put a stop to it. Slay the Wily Bird. Short and sealed bash. Oh, Mega Man. Yeah, you did say it was a blue one, right? But it's called the Wily Bird. You successfully slay the beast. We'll give you a new sword and shield skill. Definitely some Mega Man references. Still don't have anything to upgrade our things, do we? Do we have any new weapons we could buy? Nothing new. Nope. Oh, Xana. Oh yeah, this game's great. Still have the material too for any of these things. I haven't tried to upgrade Iron Sword. Maybe Iron Sword has a level 3 part that we can have. How much iron do I have? 17. $800. Sure. Baroth. None of these I have like level 2 items for. Yeah, this game looks fantastic, sounds fantastic. And it surprisingly runs pretty smoothly considering this game probably came out when the new 3DS was out, so you probably would have taken advantage of the new 3DS. I mean, there's obviously some like, you know, hiccups when you're moving, turning fast. It's not the best frame rate or anything, but it's completely playable. Especially considering it's a turn-based JRPG anyways. It's not like you need perfectly smooth, you know, 60 FPS compared to like a compared to playing like the actual Monster Hunter games, right? Well, I mean they're re-releasing they're releasing the remaster soon, so hopefully that kind of helps out the series. It's a fantastic game, so it's definitely worth the money. $3DS. But like the 3DS in general, 3DS had a decent number of games. Nothing on the level of the DS, but does that count all the digital ones though? Or is that just physical releases? Because you do have to remember it's in the era of like digital games too. England digital. Yeah, it's still decent. Plus it is backwards compatible with DS too, so that doubles the library right there. So the DS kind of hit it big pretty quick. The 3DS definitely had some issues with adoption early on. In general, like a lot of people were moving away from portable gaming because mobile phones were becoming more and more, popular and, had more and more powerful games and stuff like that. So a lot of people started moving over to like mobile gaming instead of portable gaming, which is why probably towards the tail end it was like nobody was really playing stuff on it, especially in Japan, which is that's where like most of these where most of these portable systems were like reigning supreme was in Japan. So yeah. If only, right? 26 million 3DS units, yeah. I'm wondering how, like, because the DS, I mean, the DS sold a lot of units too, but DS piracy was extremely high. Like, everybody who had a DS basically had like a flash card for it. The 3DS, I mean, it was obviously hacked later on, but it was, it was a tougher hack to do. It wasn't just like a cart you just stick in there, and the face tracking. It wasn't just a simple like pop a disc and you're good to go. You didn't. Yeah, oh yeah, like the DS. I mean, so I'm wondering like how many, how much lost money was companies lost due to piracy on the DS. Yeah, just staring into his eyes. It's forging out to Pondry Hills, and I saw black clouds over with still forest. Looks just like the stuff from before. I really hope it was something else. I ran back here as fast as I could. I even forgot the mushrooms I picked. I really hope this doesn't mean something bad's gonna happen. You fired a guy's car? Sure you would. Everybody seems worried. Shouldn't we try to do something to help? What is worry you two up to? You may go into the forest, but you're not to enter the Forbidden Land. This is so-called black mist is actually the Black Blight, then. There's most likely to be a blighted monster nearby, too. Only if I were unable to chase it away, disaster may once again fall upon the village. I shall be the one to go on and investigate. You and Sir Fluffykins just wait here. Got it? Got it? Sir Fluff... Well, what should we do, buddy? Just wait for Dan to come back? Another horribly fur-raising moment may appear again. Yeah, that's my buddy. I knew you'd come around. prove ourselves as writers. Maybe you'd be able to see the outside world. This is our chance. It's a deal. I was just thinking about leaving for my next adventure too. Let's shake a paw. Get there before Dan and do our writer stuff. Okay, right, okay. Preparations. You get the equipment and I'll get the donuts. Alright, I got my donuts. Let's roll. Most of you are forced to walk the plank. Yeah. That Blight continues to in its inexorable advance. Now it's time for action. If you sneak away from Chief Onma and head to the Forbidden Land for Dan, you'll be able to solve the problem and prove yourself a true writer. The other quest to grab. Pondry Hills. Deliver Pondry Hills commodities. For a company, we are looking to collect regional commodities. Goddamn. We're herb-like relations campaign. Nice word to on offer for commodities gathered in Pondry Hills. Commodities, though. You can say which ones are like which commodities are we counting? What's a commodity? Apparently all these things. A bunch of unique mushrooms. Need them over and over and gets more Hop Pass tickets. More Pump Pass tickets. Please give them most money, by the way. Terms of difficulty. I mean, I slay these young cuckoos often, so grabbing another one of those would probably be a good idea. Just to get $700. Take down that blue monster. Buy music. I really don't understand why the music just stops. They just want to show off the environmental sounds, I guess, of the areas. Yeah, and I guess it's easier to hear, like, if monsters are coming towards you. Something being chased or something, you'll hear the sounds. See, that one was like a different color. Subquest Den. Let's see how hard this one is. Wily bird. It's not the power attack, it's fine. Blaze ball. Damn it. Just use power attack. Break and jump. Nice. Use power twice. I bet you he's going to use speed. Yeah. Damn it. Ow. This bear is still on fire. In fact, fire is like right on top of me. God damn it. Why do you have to use that twice? Okay, seriously. As soon as I switch to tech, he's going to use tech. It's horrible. Maybe it was more speed than tech. Seems like he was using a lot of speed attacks. I'll just use the regular cuckoo, who's mostly technical, so... My dude's still on fire. Put him out! I go into the... Really? I mean, literally, water right here. What we get. I thought we were going to be getting a blue one, but... Guess we're grabbing one of the another honey bear, honey badger. We don't have enough of those. He's used technical, I believe. We don't want to 1 hour. Yeah, they must have added these umbrellas, unless they were already there, but... I'm sure those were just added recently. I don't remember that umbrella being there. So find them all. It's definitely going to be one near the forest. There's going to be one here at the proving grounds, probably. Run! No, not here. Surprising. Unless there's one inside the proving grounds, but I'm assuming they would put them outside. Maybe inside of dungeons. Well, it's not really a dungeon, but you know what I mean. So it looks like there's a lot of spots that would potentially have them, looking at the list. I got greedy. Every time I get greedy and I get caught by those stupid velociraptors. Every time. Why not? They don't need to start with 8. Slight overkill. At least 2 more, but might be in places I can't reach to. A bunch of places I can't get to because I need, like, to be able to climb vines or dig underground or whatever. We've been to every, like, exit that we can access. Oh, there's a honey badger. I was gonna say, like, what is that thing? I need one of those. You guys are mostly attack-based, so I want to use speed. Sweet. Let's find one quest done. Need to kill another one of those Yankutkus too. Right around here. Where is it? Is it over here? Oh, there's one. It's a weird place for an umbrella. It's in the middle of nowhere. That one. So this one here most likely is a spot we can't reach yet. It's probably one up the hill. But one that we need to climb the see the kind of a cave over there, really far in the distance. That's probably the one we need to climb the cliff for. Maybe he's going to use speed. Definitely not going to use power, so... Why are you using a speed attack? Hey, when I pull out like a power dude and he just uses something other than power, it's like, come on. This wouldn't have mattered because he didn't have that breaking line, so he wasn't using a regular attack. Right? I guess all the side quests that we had to do. Yeah. Let's go turn those in. As we use fast travel. Well, he just dumps us on the ground. Right on our faces. We have to check and see if we can get DLC stuff for this. There's gotta be some sort of fan servers like the DS had. But yeah, just have to change your your DNS or whatever. Let's get your cooperation. Take the sword and shield skill scroll. I see Foundry Hills comes under threat again. I should equip the... lose 4 damage for 2% crit. But I'd get a bunch of new abilities because I have 2 abilities, I think. For the sword and shield, we only have 1 ability for the for the big sword. Still don't have anything I need to upgrade my level 2 stuff. Alright, well, I think it's a good time to call it there for tonight anyways. Made some good progress. It's gonna be, seems like it's gonna be a fun game, but, I mean, it's like Monster Hunter, right? All these side quests, they're definitely gonna make it grindy. But yeah, we'll call it there for tonight. So let's see. Next day off, I believe is Saturday this week. Yeah, Saturday we maxed out. So I'm off the weekend, a long weekend I guess, because Monday's a holiday, so yeah, so the next Saturday will be the next stream. We'll play some more of this fantastic game. So far it looks like it's gonna be really good, so let's just hope it just doesn't become like just grindy as hell. I mean, it probably will, especially if I do all the side quests like I've been doing, but I'm definitely enjoying it. Let's hope they change up like the monsters. Like we've just been doing the same, like just the same area over and over. Hopefully they'll start sending us to new areas shortly. So let's see who's online there we can rate up before we head out. But yeah, thanks everybody for coming on by and enjoying some Monster Hunter goodness. It's quite good. It's online right now. I got Grayson on playing some Paladins quests on the SNES. Gotta rate up Grayson. Some Lennis or whatever the hell they called it originally. We'll go up in there. Oh yeah, timer is still on. Keyboard didn't catch it. Alright, caught it now. Alright, so yeah, everybody have a fantastic week. Yeah, catch you all on Saturday. Bye for now, guys. I'll see you next time.